Welcome to part 7. Oh my god, like the remake game of a Final Fantasy 16. This game absolutely rips. I'm still loving it. We're pretty far into it. And I'm pretty sure that I did all the side quests 2 days ago, right? I refilled everything. Let me just double check there's no hunts besides that level 50 dragon. But yeah, it's Friday evening. I'm super tired. I slept, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours and I was up at 3:45 a.m. And then I spent 6 hours getting an infusion. So I'm tired. But luckily caffeine exists. So. But I'm pumped. Hi, Napkin. Still loving it. Sheesh. Dude, this game is so fucking good. I like it more than Remake and Rebirth, honestly. Alright. Let us continue the story. It would be really cool if I could finish the main game by tomorrow. I don't think that's realistic, but it would be cool because then Sunday we could do the DLC. You guys know how I like to wrap games up on a Sunday, wrap everything up in a nice little bow, and then start something new the next week. But let me just double check. But on how long to beat, Echoes of the Fallen, like main story, main and extra, and completion is all say 3 hours. And then the Rising Tide says main story is 4 hours, main and extra is 6, and completionist is 9.5. So if I were to technically stream 9 hours, or 10 hours, if you factor in food breaks and whatever, could theoretically bang out both the DLCs in one day. Lightspeed, Cursed. Dude, during the intro, I had Mark typing on Twitch chat and Fabrice typing in YouTube chat. Man, I really hope that one day Twitch lets us just merge chats on the overlays. The only reason I've not done it is because technically it's against TOS. And nobody ever got punished, but recently it seems like they're starting to crack down on that stuff. I was always like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to be that one guy that gets bopped. And sure enough, I don't know if that's why Nutty got a temporary ban for like a day, or if it's because he was like showing people how to like go live on TikTok or something. But he got a temporary ban, and he doesn't know if it's that or his overlay. Because of course, when Twitch bans people, they don't tell them fucking why. Unless it's something obvious like the current Mango one. So, yeah, annoying.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
But it would be nice if everybody got to see all of the chats. Obviously, usually YouTube has nothing really going on, but still. At least for the overlay, you can show both. No, I've seen people chat overlays, so you see the... Yeah, you can, but it's TOS.
Thanks, girl.
But that's the thing, is like... In typical Twitch fashion, they word it in a way where they don't, like, lay shit out. They don't tell you, like... The exact wording is that if you're gonna multi-stream, the Twitch stream has to be the focus, and like other stuff can't make the Twitch stream inferior or like pull away from the Twitch chat. But like Nutty was saying in his video after he got banned, he was like, so does that technically mean that you're not allowed to have like YouTube alerts? If somebody becomes a member on YouTube, is that against TOS? They never fucking just put down like, here's what you can do and here's what you can't do, you know? But I always try to play shit safe. Like, I know a lot of people, big streamers, still play copyright music. I don't. You know? Or like, sometimes, like on Twitch, let's say, Dance with the Dead is fine. On YouTube, it gets the VOD demonetized. But it doesn't get blocked or anything.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
And with the so little traffic that I get on YouTube streams, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just play that. But it's not like I'm gonna play like Eminem.
We should hurry.
Anyways, annoying as always, but And I know the TwitchCon is coming up, so I was like hoping that they would announce that you could start doing that and it not be against the rules, but considering they just bopped some people, I would assume that's not going to happen. Okay, well, we got a side quest here, so I'm going to do that first. Oh, I had 3 side quests. Side questies, if you will. Well, as always, I do the side quest first, get some XP. Also, chat, you know what I did? I did some typical ShizBL, well, not even ShizBL settings, but if you'll remember, my last HDMI switcher, I had the infrared sensor dangling underneath the desk, and then underneath the desk, I had double-sided Velcro holding the remote. With this new one, if I hold it under the desk, it doesn't receive the signal, but right in front of the desk, it does. So I just double-sided Velcroed the HDMI switcher remote right in front of me. So I don't have to fuck around.
We'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh, thank you, my lady.
It just so happens that right at this
That says
very
fantasy,
moment,
but I do not see
we're in
Mariah
some
Carey and
wonderful
ODB.
talents.
And what talents would those be?
What a
Your
reference.
fearlessness,
What up, Joe
and
Thang?
your
How you
skill
doing,
with the
man?
blade.
IRL ShizBL settings. It's kind of how I fucking
Well,
roll.
as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a
Hope
wave
you're having a
of
good one,
chaos
Joe.
and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the
Wait, don't
capital's
you guys
bearers
have
lost their
July
masters,
4th on a
taking
Friday?
the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
That's dope.
Most
Enjoy the
find
long
themselves
weekend.
under the
Next
protection
week.
of the fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to
Yeah,
sell.
same, Joe. I had to be up at 3:45 to get ready for my
Make
infusion.
sure these masterless bearers remain
Not
that
very
way.
cash money.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
Chris
Sure, there's my
avoidance
store to Blade
spell.
come in.
Though we may
Y'all
have the
smell that?
funds to buy
Beef
these
sizzling?
bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have
It would appear
found
so. Every time he gets a new sub, you know, because he spams the
a
emotes.
small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned
Is that the girl that Chris has a crush on?
But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage.
Unless
them to
Lightspeed's
look
just being Lightspeed and trolling.
Will help, won't you?
How could I refuse? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
How
listen
could
to
I
a single thing she said. Sorry.
Excellent. Theo,
Quite
if you wouldn't
mahoganistic.
mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
I hope the residents in the
If I
village
begin
aren't
right now, I'll be
evil.
working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
I
past
watched
Leighton's
the
Death.
Capcom and the
Man
Arc
will open
System
the gate for you.
stuff today.
All right. Wish
Dude,
me
I'm
luck.
excited for Resident Evil.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Prioritize. I don't know why I keep prioritizing them when they're like the only quest I'm doing, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Look at this. Look at the technology. Fast travel. You think I made a time? Pfft. Yeah, right. As if. Alright, now I'm gonna slap. I think it's very smart how they it's not like a reboot per se, but it kind of is. Like they're going in a new direction, but I like the fact that it's like 30 years after after Raccoon City got clapped. But I like that the whole point is and I didn't even think of it, but it's like, you know, people like Leon and Carlos and Jill and stuff, they're all like heavily trained officers and shit. So it does make a lot of sense to now make the protagonist somebody who gets scared more easily and is an anxious person and shit. And she has to like learn to get over her fear. Just like the player will. I face when Resident Evil is a first person. Well, this one you could toggle, which is fucking amazing.
It will be again.
Have they've never done that, right? If I remember correctly, Village got an update that you could do either or, but at launch it was just first person, yeah? Get kicked. I wonder what was the very first game to do that. In my head, it's Battlefront. But I don't know. I prefer first person, obviously. I find it's way more immersive and spooky. Also, I don't remember if I mentioned on stream, but like I know I've said that I'm gonna play a whole bunch more Resident Evil. I want to do like the whole series. But I don't remember if I mentioned that like when I played 2 Remake, I only did the Leon playthrough. So sometime soon, TM, I'm gonna do the Claire one. Lightspeed, but you have to understand, Lightspeed cries for everything. He cries when there's no games, when there's no deals. He cries when there are games and deals. He cries when there's beef. He cries when there's no beef. He's just a little honey sadger. And in the shower, yeah, because, well, I mean, to be fair, the shower at least hides the tears. Unless you're us and we know better. We see past the lies. Get diggity dumpster at homie. God, this game is so good. Falco Pound! Realize. Straight true. Wait, what the fuck? He's spitting. We're on this. Holy. What up, DDA?
I think
More
that's
like
the last
DD
of
Bay?
them.
Thoughts? Chat, discuss? Okay, now we go back. Because I was not paying attention whatsoever, I had no idea that the quest is just go kill some wolves. Sorry, Peter. Peter?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Wow, okay, rude. What the fuck? How about this?
Those are our plans. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Need to get my energy back so I can return to playing Peak. God, Expedition is absolute peak city. Peak Expedition, more like. Joe, have you played Expedition 33?
Him again.
If not, please do.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Absolutely fucking
But enough about
fantastic.
him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I always finish quick,
I
brother.
should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Gonna download this system, taking my Xbox with me when I travel next month? Nice. Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Is it work or
Eloise.
pleasure?
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then.
But I hope you like it, man.
You have laid the groundwork for
It's
our
pretty
little
much perfect.
project.
It's an absolute
I
masterpiece.
suppose we'd better finish
I was
this
like,
job.
it's gonna be hard for
First thing
something
we'll
to
need
beat
do is
Split
make
Fiction
sure
for my
our
game of the
offer for
year.
bearers is
And
accepted.
then Claire Obscure was like,
Still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted
road trip to
colleague
Colorado,
has
my
been
dad's
dealing
getting
with the fist
remarried.
on our behalf, but things
Play
have
on,
been
player.
trickier than we anticipated. I
congrats.
suppose it's to be
To him.
expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Chat, today is my
We
parents'
shall emerge
44th
victorious
wedding
in the end.
anniversary. That's fucking
Wow.
crazy.
If you need any help,
Speaking of marriage.
you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
It's crazy to think that with how old I am, people actually still got married before that, you know? Wild. I didn't know it existed back then. My parents are at 47.
Ah, Clive.
What's it called again at
You
50?
wanted to talk?
There's a name for it.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents
Like
the
Golden
Silver
Shower or
Eikons
something.
Silver
There's some...
Eikons, one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't
Gold
think
wedding,
I've
yeah,
heard
that's what I
of them.
said.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding.
Old as fuck.
They've been trying
They
to
just
get
get a plaque in the
Eloise to join
mail.
their ranks for
Congratulations,
some
you
time now.
old, bro.
And judging by her reaction earlier,
Congrats,
I'd
Unc.
say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy.
Oh.
And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
Oh.
Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds.
I love that Chocobo animation.
And she must be freed from hers in turn.
Chocobo thing.
You're a good man, Theo.
Get a tacky desk
I have
clock
always
at a
been
steak
grateful for
dinner.
what my sister did for me. And I want to repay
I
the
wonder how
favor
long that'll keep going.
by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
Like when Gen Z
For my sake.
start having their golden showers, they won't know how to read the clocks.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Brandon and I hit 16 years a
Though
couple
I'm
weeks
sure
ago.
I'll
That's
still need some
crazy.
help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Damn.
Thank you, Clive. Well then.
Your marriage is
I
almost
had
old
better
enough to
get
vote.
work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I still love that his scar is so obviously covering the bearer mark, especially the lines on the neck. First week of school this coming year, I'm teaching the kids how to read an analog clock. Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone should know how to read analog. Little bro in chat really just having a one-sided conversation, huh? Lightspeed is just like... I just love how Chris isn't even here and he still trolls him. But because the best part is having the chat on screen. If Chris like watches the VOD, he's still gonna get triggered. He's gonna get more triggered than Dante. Shee. Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Hi.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all.
Better than Proud
I
Boys.
ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock.
Get a second
Which leaves
rock.
us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It is, sorry.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The
I should concentrate on what she's talking about, but I'm just... My sword is so sick. You know what I mean?
Just one problem.
Holy.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their
Motherfuckers,
hands
dude.
full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a
Aye.
raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Sure, Wade is my guy. I don't remember how much renown I needed for the next reward, but I don't think it was much.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
That can wait till after the next story mission and next time we go to base. What's up, Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well. And you, Lord Rosfield.
Doing all side quests? Yeah.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free
Yeah, I figure why not get all the XP I can?
That's right.
And if ever I do decide to
I rather fear my
1K it or get as much as I can,
somewhat since joining us. Not to
I'll be
mention
glad that I
each
did them
others.
all.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
But that's obviously another reason that this playthrough is taking so long, but I'm not complaining. Game rips.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The
Why level up when you could just slam and crash out in
A
Discord?
small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
But yeah, I have no idea if I'm going to get all the achievements and stuff. I haven't looked at the list. Once I roll credits and finish the DLC and everything, then I'll look.
Sure.
I know there's one missable and it's a weapon, so I wrote down what I need.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
But basically, the guy just says don't sell crafting
We shall
materials.
see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Hey yo. Hey yo, bro, chill. Holy. Evict the bandits. I want to evict them from the planet. And this mortal plane. So yeah, chat, we'll see. Like I said, ideally I'd like to finish the game tomorrow and do the DLC Sunday. I don't think it's going to happen because I'm doing all the side missions and everything. But, that would be ideal. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Astrobot? Hog? Get stabbed, dude. What the fuck?
That's the end of that then.
That was tough.
Or maybe not.
Wait, Muck's in this game?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
The Gallahorn is missable, but so worth the effort to get? Hell yeah. I figured as much. Usually in these games, the way it works is like, if the name is cool, then it probably claps cheeks. The Gallahorn, dude. Go to Damahong. It's staggered, idiot! Shoo! Holy fuck, okay. Yo, Joshua, you stole my thunder. I thought you were the fire guy. What the fuck? Did she just say fat man? What the fuck? You're gonna get canceled, Jill. Brother. You're fucking toxic. What the hell? The Gallahorn, exactly. Oh, Joe, just so you know, I don't know if you ever noticed, but there's some typos in this game. Like, they keep calling the dog, Torgal, but his name is Douglas. And, we ride Slambrosia. And the little Moogle they called Nectar, But I think it's a localization problem because its name is Napkin.
Any more surprises?
I injected ivermectin when he got the vid.
That's a no.
Bravo.
Should I take a note from Eternal and entered his Ozempic?
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
Thanks for the
I
help,
thought you were
bozo.
keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It was just a grimer.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians
Best
will
boy
be up to the
Douglas.
challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright. Peace. GDA, I don't know if you saw, by the way, but I kind of fucked with that song you put in Discord. I was like cringing when I clicked on it, then I was like, wait.
Home
Like that Jay-Z gif?
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our
Look at
lives
me.
are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
It's stupidly catchy, right? And it
Now to
just
begin
works.
The important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned.
No,
by
I think it was called
bandits,
like
that
Big
is.
C or
It'll
something.
take a bit of elbow grease.
Like a country
But we'll
song.
see
Like,
Eastpool rise
she's saying
again.
like,
Just you wait.
she's like from Kentucky and rapping.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to
And when I
join
saw
the
she was in front of a
rebuilding efforts.
KFC, I was like, this doesn't look like
should
it's
be a
gonna
part
be a
of
good
this.
thing.
Of course.
But then it kind of ripped.
Couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives
Alright,
again.
bless up.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
I love this fast travel back to the quest giver. Did it in front of KFC because she cooked? Wait, true. True. But yeah, this is such a nice quality of life thing, especially in a game this big.
Ah, there you are. All
Imagine
right,
how
well
much
then.
time I would have lost
So
running
Wade
around
told
like a
me You
fool.
got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare
Exactly.
showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Village 2.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I think I had a student named that. God. The Iggy for yourself from years ago still haunts me. That was, it was interesting, right? Because I was like, man, I guess I'm a lot better at my job than I thought when I compare myself to others. Like, imagine your job is to rap and that's what you come up with. I always find the craziest shit to me is mumble rappers. Like, your job is to speak and you barely speak. That's wild.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you
Feel like you go to a restaurant and the chef can't cook. He just gives you some, like, soggy fries.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Oh!
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thanks,
Thank
brother.
you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found,
Ralphianas.
and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've
Yeah.
I built Lostwing to achieve
True.
this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly.
Just put them on the front line to wear down the others.
I would place Lostwing in their hands.
DDA, you
if I
can't
thought
know.
it would do
You
them
can't say
any
that.
good.
We're gonna
The
get
village,
we're
though
gonna get
only
cancelled
the
again.
frail and the infirm, is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
But
I will.
yeah, I'm glad that I played
I will not have it said that I did not
Hogwarts
see to the
Legacy
well-being of
finally.
those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger.
I was like, well, I'm cancelled already. I might as well have some fun, no?
Understood.
And it was a
I'll
blast.
make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Speak with the bearers in Gotan's Bales. I still am not used to how good the soundtrack is. It's ridiculous. Still ain't touching Expedition, but it's up there. Although, some of the boss music in this game is fucking ridiculous. And just the boss fights in general. I still can't get over how good the Titan fight was, and then the Bahamut fight was even better. And we still have to fight, what's his face, Barnabas or whatever? I have a feeling that's gonna be fucking insane. Hello! Look at the
Everyone,
drip, holy!
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best.
Barnabas, yeah.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
We were talking?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
Demonetized.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Nah, I'm good. I gotta go like buy potions and shit. I don't know. Nah, I'm just kidding. I got you. Oops. Dude, I still can't get over how The song in the Hideaway just always makes me think that it's gonna turn into the Star Wars music. Oh, level 33, that's cute. Actually, do you give any decent XP?
Rest.
That's the wrong thing.
This one.
300 XP for that? What about these fuck boys? This move is so sick. Easy money, what up, Sam? How you doing, my broski sucking toskies? Hey Sam, I don't know why I thought of you earlier there when I GM'd you. Maybe it's because you have a PC panel, so I was like, I don't know, maybe he would want a stream deck for like Ableton shortcuts or some shit. I have notifications for when Elgato have streams because they're often giving away the Facecam Mark II, which I want. Did I don't remember if I told you, Sam, because I told you I got a new like HDMI switcher and HDMI cables and shit. But out of curiosity, I looked into like what I would need to fully take advantage of it, and I would literally need a new GPU, a new capture card, and new monitors. I was like, oh my god. Stream Deck for shortcuts would be sick. That's what I was thinking. Because whenever they do like giveaways for Stream Decks, obviously I'm not interested. Like I would love to have another one, but I don't have space on my desk or on my USB ports. The Stream Decks can't be put into a USB hub. They have to be plugged directly into the personal computer. But yeah. I sadly do not have the space either. Makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I was just like, oh, maybe Sam would be interested. Appreciate you letting me know regardless. No problem, man. Do you want me to let you know in the future if that pops up again or no? I have to go back and watch that VOD though, because oftentimes like they'll have, you know, random streamers do their thing on the channel.
Don't tell me we're too late.
And it's interesting depending on what your interests are, right? But today is dope because it was all about like automating stuff for like presentations and what have you. So I watched a little bit while I was at the hospital, and
Quentin, are you all right?
his setup looked fucking cool.
No. But I am alive.
I need to watch that later.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
I'm crying. Paper hands. That sucks. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, I mean, I knew exactly that was... Wait, he said a dog?
This must be the guard dog.
It's a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Sam, no, I figured as much. I figured you wouldn't even see it, or if you did, you couldn't pull up the stream. But...
Come on, then.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe!
Our first 8-year resub, Eternal, thank you! Holy!
Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
I gotta believe! Thank you, Boo. How you doing? Hey, nitrogen monoxide, we. I hope you're having a good one. This thing is getting fucking booty rocked. Yeah, I hope you guys like the alert. I spent so much time trying to get dynamic zoom working in DaVinci and stuff when I made it, because I didn't want to do it frame by frame. I must have spent half an hour to an hour just failing miserably. And then I did it frame by frame and it took me maybe 10-15 minutes. And I was like, god damn it, I should have just done this from the get-go. Doing it frame by frame was actually so fucking easy. It'd be different if it was like 60 frames a second. But yeah. But I like how it came out. Wait till you guys see the 100-month alert. Holy. Eternal knows what it is. I need to record it and edit it, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gonna be sick. Sometimes you have to do things the old way. Not necessarily the old way, but the long way.
This is.
For the quality.
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Damn.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing.
And let me guess, he regrets it.
Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Yeah, but I mean, he's looking at it the wrong way. All those lives lost saved all the other lives, right?
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
Damn, Eternal.
Thing.
Damn, Eternal.
And I hate to say it, but
See, chat, a VCR
bad
is...
news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Speaking of flooded, it's supposed to piss rain all night, so hopefully we don't lose power. Crossing my fingies and my toesies. Dual head. Don't get Lightspeed worked up. Holy. That's the opposite of me at work. I've written scripts to automate the copying of files from one directly to like 7 others. Yeah, see, that's another reason I feel like you would like a Stream Deck. Just automate shit. You know? Super macros and what have you.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Damn.
And look who's here.
Oh.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
I've thought of it.
Don't be a fool.
Uh-oh. I've thought of it as well, Sam.
Damn it.
Yeah, Eternal, I saw real quick in your Discord you were talking about that.
Then we finish this quickly.
I didn't know where you were going and what you were talking about. Because I was getting ready and stuff. And I didn't really care. No, I'm just kidding. No, sorry I made you cry. I'm just kidding. I figured I would check later. I'd plug it in and immediately get booted and security would be at my desk. Really? Jesus. Guess that's what happens when you have a good job. But yeah, I've thought about it for like automating stuff. But I was like, I wouldn't spend my own money. Also, if it would be good for the days that are super busy, but then the days that are super slow, I'd just fuck myself because then I would have nothing to do. But I'm more surprised that they would view that as a security risk. I'm a red-blooded Americanite shedding no tears over you Canadians. Rude. But valid? You're so valid, Blessy Chan? Wondering what the federal government considers a security risk these days? Probably blue hair and pronouns.
I need to find Quentin.
No, 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 don't tell me you fucking died.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, Sam, I see, I see. I guess it's more they don't want you popping in like a USB stick and copying shit, and worst part is you're not wrong, Shiz. Oh, I know, I know. It's like the opposite of those memes of people saying like if they go to a coffee shop and if the
Welcome back to the
barista isn't covered in tattoos and has dyed hair, then they're not going to be. They're just leaving.
Flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Gotta rename a boat now because its name is too woke.
All is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master.
I just heard a bang. 1 sec. All right, don't know what that was, but I thought I heard a bang.
Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Why don't you look after yourself?
Over yet,
You're like
Master
10.
Quentin.
Grow up.
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
Aw, shucks.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
You think I think of you
All
as
our
family,
comrades
you
who
little
went with you,
ingrate?
They felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Well, I don't like you.
A fresh start.
This is so wholesome.
One life ends.
Eternal,
and
what do you
another
think about this
begins.
game now?
Why just
You
a
interested?
village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Alright, well,
What's
chill,
to
chill,
stop
chill.
us?
That's a lot of work, bro.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Eternal... Wait. You're so right. The other day I was saying how 2 games I can't believe haven't happened yet is a mobile game of Chow
Permit me
Gardens
to
and
withdraw
Sonic
my request.
at a Minecraft
I
Match
will no
3,
longer be needing your help in looking after my
but they
people.
should make like a farming
pretend you
game
never
with
asked.
chocobos and shit.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or 2 of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind
Chocobos and
waiting,
Moogles in Animal
that
Crossing?
is.
I look forward to it.
That'd be dope. Does that exist or no? That would be a good crossover. Hanged Man signboard. The breath of a wind. Alright. Fart breath? That'd be dope. Okay, let's pet Douglas real quick. Sorry, Jill. Oh my god, Jill, I was trying to pet Douglas. I was trying to chat. Oh no, I'm canceled again. I'm canceled again. Why? You think you know a guy? No, it was no, it was like solar winds. I didn't know you could pet Jill in this game. Yeah, we could pet Douglas the dog, and then we could pet Jill's pussy. In game.
Sounds like thunder.
Thunder? Thunder? Honk honk snatch scratch. There you go. And they say chivalry is dead. Douglas the dog and Jill the bitch.
Blight.
Mods?
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Get him out of here.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
And this pretty girl is named Mid for some
Mid
reason.
doll, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Whoa.
Hey?
Oh, so he's a simp? Mark, I didn't know you were in this game. Whoa now.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
And I never knew this game was a fuels train, dude. God damn. Got me more choked up than a sex dungeon, huh?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
I love Byron's
The
axe.
man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Yeah, right, Sam? I like that it's not just like Clive and Jill and just a bunch of side people. Like, a lot of these characters are really fleshed out.
The people.
Dead, actually.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Exactly, Sam, yeah.
We split into two parties.
This game is just so
I will
good.
make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
That's one
Find
thing,
the villa and
without
try
any
the
spoilers or
entrance.
anything.
Understood.
That's one thing I liked about Expedition.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
It's not like you have like
Ship,
main character
Miss
one,
Religion could probably do with a few
or
more tweaks.
one or two, and then the rest of the party is just like,
Even if we do
you
reach
know,
the survivors
party
in
member
time,
4.
They'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
Like everybody has
Leave that to me.
their part and they're all fleshed out and stuff. It's
See
so
that Mid
dope.
doesn't get herself into trouble,
Spin-off
would
focus
you?
on Sid, that'd be dope.
Think I can manage
Like a
that?
prequel.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord
Like
Rosfield, the
him
little
leaving
catastrophe.
and starting his hideaway and everything. That'd be sick.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Back when he was known as Sid Vicious.
Both of you.
You too.
Goodbye. Hey, are they blazing it up? Sure.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I haven't saved yet. Ability points. Oh shit, I have enough? Was it this one? Yeah. I can still go up? I need 6,000 and I have 1,600. Holy moly. Wait, did I? Into the Sid verse? Hear me out. Shut up. Nah, I'm just kidding.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Into the Sid verse. That's.
They've been routed.
They could call it Sydney Sweeney. Level 20? Oh, you po thing.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
I think Lightspeed has a crush on Chris. What the flip? What? You know what? That is a very valid point. You do be a looker, you gotta admit.
Nice try.
Lightspeed was super down for DDA the other day in our group chat. Amazing. Right, okay. I like the fact that you can cancel and not just burn the whole thing. I should have refilled my whatever, it's fine. Realistically, you're probably gonna do that thing where it's like inventory full, using potion now. Okay, okay, get up. God damn, that move is crazy. Get him, Douglas. I need this beef refueling to progress in Demon Souls.
There's nothing but
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Chris's tears flying in the air. It's Chris falling off a building. Ah! Yeah, weren't you talking about how everything is so cheesable and you're just farming and... Which one is it, huh? We're getting conflicting reports over here, dude. Chat, Demon Souls soon. Bloodborne soon. You still have to do the level up to the boss? So what, you cheese the bosses? Guess so, boss you can't cheese, all of a sudden it's difficult, huh? Nope. Lightspeed, I totally forgot when I did the EU stack of Fall Guys that PlayStation 5 doesn't have like region stacks. Just a PS4 version. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should do the PS4 version of Stumble Guys. But I guess it's not available anymore. Wolong harder without a doubt. I was actually gonna reinstall Wolong as well to do that first boss again. But it's not on Game Pass anymore, so fuck that. Mark, I think Wolong was before you were here, but I almost beat that first boss in 1 or 2 tries, and then it was the typical Shiz thing where it's like, fail attempt 1, and then it's just 2 hours of rage. So then I threw in the towel. I pepe'd my hands. The compound. With recent games adding easy mode, it's dope. Like I said, I'm gonna give Valisthea another shot eventually because of it. Sure, it's mostly difficult getting interrupted every 5 minutes to put the hot pockets in the oven. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. I'd be crashing out too with the Lightspeed's disturbances.
Don't get surrounded.
One Souls demo you played? Oh, fucking Kazan? I didn't know they added an easy mode to the first Berserker. Oh yeah? I actually was enjoying that game. I got to the final boss of the demo and I didn't fight it just because I ran out of time. I had to like wrap up and get ready for bed and shit. I was like, well, I'm not gonna do another stream just for a boss. But it was actually a lot of fun.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, really? Easy after beating the Yeti boss? That's the problem too. Sometimes, like, that was the thing with Wolong, right? You could co-op after you beat the first boss, which is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah, I hit him with that Baja Blast. Holy. Hi. You ain't got shit, homie. Don't you know I'm fucking twisted in these streets? I keep fucking doing that with this move. God damn. Souls like that Wu-Tang is putting out. Is this Souls like? I did see the Wu-Tang game and it looked pretty cool. At first I was like, whoa, is this gonna be another like fucking Def Jam game? What the fuck? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. Wu-Tang hasn't topped any charts since 1990s, so? Doesn't mean the music ain't still fucking ripping.
This is the Agora, where the
Zoomer.
leaders gather. There may still be survivors.
Resident Evil is a co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting and Afro-surrealist aesthetic. Players will face increasingly challenging battle chambers to the tune of reimagined Wu-Tang Clan tracks while decking out their custom fighters. But that doesn't mean it's a Souls-like. But it is? Is my memory that bad that I don't remember getting that impression? Bro, now I know it's rage bait, and it worked. Talking about Wu-Tang not be on TikTok, man, get the fuck out of here. Neither is Beethoven, but people still like his work.
Where are they?
Is anybody else listening to Debussy?
These creatures. These Ultima's rage extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Shit is fire. But I mean, like, every game has increasing challenge. Like, this game has increasing challenge. I just don't make it look like it because I'm cracked as fuck, you know what I mean? Who's your master? What does he do? Claire the Goon is my favorite. I couldn't believe it when the final boss song was Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, dormez-vous.
But then I would expect no less from you.
Uh-oh.
Euthos.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Gulp.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Probably.
Or not.
Concerning you like one-shot fucking Hugo. Yeah, I'm gonna save my limit break for my Bahamut blast. Get trolled, idiot. Okay, that trolling canceled. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Euthos.
He's Darth Maul? The fuck?
Yes! Yes!
Goonez-vous. This guy puts the goon in Dragoon? Absolutely. I'm assuming there's gonna be a phase 2, or it's gonna be a fight where he just like walks away unscathed and he's like, not bad. They built this guy up too much. For...
Actually, I wouldn't.
There's no shot this is already halfway done. Okay. Alright. He's getting lit up, fam. God, the music! Alright, that was a certified Yauchi? Fucking rude? I'm a guest? Like, manners, bro? Well. What the fuck is even happening? Jesus. Alright, bitch. Alright. You wanna fuck around? You wanna fuck around, motherfucker? Stone Skin Tonic. Wait, what the fuck? I think I had the wrong potion, dude. Stop every time. Why did I do that? Okay, now I do this. Or now I do this. Okay, I can't get through that. Nope. No shot that that was it. Although, that amount of
The vessel is strong. My liege.
What? Really? Cut his fucking head off. Don't take a chance. Confirm the kill. Wait, is he...
Clive!
His eyes are open. Did I actually fucking kill him? What? Considering he literally punched Hugo in the stomach once and just carried him off?
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Kinda sus.
Well, you did what you could.
Cut his head off!
I fear we were all too late.
Weaker than Chris's urge to time me out?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh no, is he gonna be... He's gonna become a Kashyyyk? Oh, okay, that wasn't him.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
I haven't even shown you my blouse.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
No, no.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Game blouses. Hey, I'm not on your team, man. Close, Mark. Close. Sure, not sha. Same as like before PA, there was no E at the end. Makes sense, DDA. Gatorade do be refilling the electrolytes. Not the electro heavies, but... Oh, no, 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 no.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Like a Camisole. Oh, yeah. Mythos. Yeah, he just...
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Give them a world where they can go freely.
Is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Odin? Oh, okay. Well, considering he just made a fool of me, this won't go well.
Try it.
What the fuck?
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Douglas got the sword, hell yeah. Wow, I did not expect him to just destroy Clive so fast and so easily.
Reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
If he just killed Jill, I'm uninstalling. Mirena, I'm
Will you
saying.
be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
Such a handsome stream I've stumbled upon. Still can't believe they named her Mid. I know. Whoa.
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Jill better be fucking okay, that's all I know.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them.
Nothing
Along
wrong with
the
being
galleon.
mid.
With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair, I wouldn't
Midweekers. Incredible. What's up, bro? Welcome back.
Clive.
Hicks, how you doing?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king
Mid-at-all?
busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Hicks, oh yeah, this game is insane.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Enjoy Casino Royale.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck
Mark,
catching him.
careful now.
Because my ship's going nowhere.
Careful now.
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
DDA, he doesn't know. Sammy doesn't
Of course
know.
I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, where should I go? We have so many options. Alright, let's go to the hideaway. A Song of Hope. Party makeup has changed. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Otto might know something.
Doesn't look like there's any side quests for now. Let us just do all this. A new crafting recipe.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ooh. What the fuck? And it's only $4 grand?
It'd better all be here.
The fuck? I mean, it's not much better, but with the amount of money we have, why not? These whatever, and let's fill our potions.
Blind, you know.
Then we'll go see the blacksmith. And I was gonna go refill my water and pee, so I guess I should eat at the same time so I can take my meds.
Should last you a good while.
I think that's probably the smart thing to do.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Alright, now can I reinforce any of the stuff I just did? Ooh.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Look at us, dude. Holy. Let me actually see the hunts real quick, too.
We've tones of plenty to guide you in your search.
That, don't care, that, don't care, that. Okay, we could see Vivian, the Wall of Memories, who gives a shit. Oh, wait, sorry, the reading table has something. Sorry, I was looking at the... I thought the reading table is Vivian, but it is not. Let's just go see if we have any side shit to do first, as always. Let's go see the Wall of Members. So many members, so many journeys. Point press when you're down. Hello, stranger. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciement, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy will you and yours so covet. My Lord Marcus, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I'll only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I could sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Thanks, Karen. Alright, yeah. Let's go see the reports. The hunting board. We'll save the dragon. I might be able to take it, but I mean, we still have side quests and main quests to do, so... More like the trouble reading tale. It's because they use words that I don't use, and they speak in a different way than I do, right? With their accents and such.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
So I always feel like I'm having a brain fart reading this shit.
How may I help you today?
I just wanted the notification gone. Thank you. You've been so kind.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, right? Shakespearean and such? Huh. Hello.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talisman and priming.
You earned this.
What the flip? What the hell? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's crazy. Healing properties of high potions. Pet commands are executed automatically. Defense by 30. Fuck, I don't know, because the Lionheart stuff is good because it does limit break. But I haven't really been struggling with fights, so fuck it. Let's not wipe or letteth it crust. Should have banned you. Else you get from under cheese? From under these nuts, bruv. Final Phantasmo XVI Dead Comet Location. Oh, Dread Comet. My bad, my bad. And then the Man in Black. Here come the Man in Black. Gonna fucking hit me with the noisy cricket. I'm gonna forget all my moves. Blam. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah. Add it to the flippin' list. Okay, let's do the hunts. The Dalmatian Republic. Let's go find the Geonosians. Wait. Alright, yeah, I don't see any side quests. Right. Wait, not Rosaria. Flippin' fool. I am looking for... right here. I'll go... right there. You think the level 50 dragon is bad? Oh boy. I assume... so in the base game, the level cap is 50. And then it goes to like 60 with DLC. Do they do a Borderlands thing where like your cap is 50, but then they have an enemy that's like 60 or some bullshit? You fight like Terramorphous and he's an asshole. Just ignore them. I'll head right to this location. I didn't do the DLCs, so I don't know. Yeah, you were telling me you did your hard playthrough right after, and then you were burnt out, which makes a lot of sense. Hedge Wizard? That's what I call Lightspeed. With all this fucking edging and such. But, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna finish the game and then do the DLC. And then I'll look at what the achievements are like. And, yeah, at that point I'll decide, like... do I just do mop up? Do I get the completion? I don't know. Is there a new game plus? Did I, like, start hard mode at level 50, or do you have to start from scratch? And I wonder, you could put it on like story focus or action focus. I have it on action. I wonder if you could do story on hard difficulty, and so it makes it a little less impossible. This thing is beautiful. I believe you new game plus it for hard mode. Okay, I assume I know remake and rebirth, if I remember correctly, you have to beat the game to unlock hard mode, but I don't know if you can new game plus it. Secret Lair collab for Magic the Gathering is Sonic the Hedgehog. What the hell is this TCG?
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Look at this Chocobo. Happy Pride Month. Wait, does it not have a stagger bar? Oh, you're not wrong. It won't be easily broken. I only run one of the cards on my deck, but I still might grab them for the collector's value. Makes sense. That sounds cool. Fuck. Yo, this is awesome. I'll just tank the hit, fuck it. Wait, this guy's fucking me up, dude. That move was crazy. That almost finished me. A god damn. Right, the man in black. They make Dread combat out to be this ferocious beast that it's a cakewalk. Yeah, but that one move was nasty.
There was nothing I could
I got too greedy and I tried to just like aggro him and almost ate shit for it. Goddamn! Alright, Samburik. We're going to... Do I not have this area yet? Fuck. Oh no. Right here? Why does it say here? What the hell? The chicken defense will circle both the cellar entrance and the boss. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. So the cellar entrance is here. And then it goes around to that bottom area. Oh, I see. Oh, we're gonna have to fight some Akashic, I assume. I'll check chat in a second because I have the guide open. I just see it like on the overlay. I think I saw level 100. I know Mark was telling me that yeah, I think that's it, right? It's like you play the base game, you cap at 50, and then hard it goes to 100. So I guess you have to new game plus it unless you want to get absolutely rolled. But alright, let me close that and see chat. New Game Plus, also known as Final Fantasy Mode, allows players to replay the game with the character's level, gear abilities, and items for their first playthrough. It introduces a higher difficulty setting, increased level cap up to 100, and revamped enemy encounters with new and stronger foes. Players can also expect new crafting recipes and upgraded weapons, armor, and accessories. So, fuck, that means that you'd probably want to do all the side quests again, too, for enough XP. That seems brutal. Like, I know you could skip all the cutscenes and shit, but... Rank B? For bitch?
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
What the hell happened to him? Did he jump or did he... Okay. A lot faster than I thought he'd be for a big boy. What the fuck, homie? That recoil though, it's insane. Whoa, little fence blocked me. Oops. Alright, he's like the fuckers that fly around on the missiles in Borderlands 3 DLC. What the hell happened? Oh my god, because I went like out of the area, it restarted the fight. You bitch. Fuck you, puto. Get him, Douglas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scarlet Nexus 10 was pretty beefy. I'm like 4.5 hours in. Holy fuck. Does it do that thing where the progress carries over to the game? If you decide to get it? Hell yeah. So I assume you're liking it then? I love that game. I love that shit, Weeb-chan. I'm getting it $11? Hey, yo. You must, lad, you must. He recoiled himself away from me? Asshole. Did like a grenade jump.
Nice try.
Just hope the trophies pop when I start up the full game. I mean, I would assume if your progress carries over. Hopefully.
Your work here is done.
Dude, I have so much to fucking do in Rocket League because, like, I think 18 trophies popped. I haven't played Scarlet Nexus since it dropped in 2021. I don't remember when I played it. I know I played it late, but I loved it. Every time since it looks like I did all the mop-up and stuff in Final Fantasy mode playthrough, so that's what helped me level up a lot. It was 2 years ago. My memory's dog water. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I, for some reason, I thought this game was 2024. When I uploaded it to YouTube and it said 2023, I was like, excuse me. November 2022 is when you played it? God. Already fucking 2.5 years? What even is time? Yeah, that game ruled. I think I played the demo, actually.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, and then I was like, we needs it, Precious. We needs it, Precious.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Come
again. Oh, don't.
If it's knowledge,
I'm not
you
much
see.
bothered either
We
way.
did all the side stuff besides that bitch-ass dragon. Potions are all filled up. I'm gonna run to auto save and then just take a quick break to run to the bathroom, refill my water, eat, all that. But I won't be long. Chat, please don't cry too much, okay? Please. I don't want to. No. You'll make me feel bad. No. Alright. BRB. Let's get it. Auto. What's up, man? Get it, Auto Man? Anyways. Did you miss me?
You're here. Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Fade to black.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings,
Maybe
I'm
you can
sorry
lean on
to
them.
say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Makes
Then I'd
sense.
check the workshop.
See, that part, don't you find it sounds like it's about to begin the Star Wars theme? Am I insane? Am I fucking crazy when I say that? I always forget how to get to her workshop. The sense of direction do be anus.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Never mind. What the hell? Inspect volumes. Those do be volumes, alright.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Wait, she's not even here? I'm just rummaging through her shit? Don't mind me.
tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Why does she sing well?
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
That's what I'm saying.
If
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Okay, I see ya. Oh.
I remember seeing this doll.
My hand is killing me. My skin's been peeling and shit from an allergic reaction. Fucking yowza, man. Can I say that on Twitch? Am I getting a ban?
What's this tucked inside it?
Metadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to go work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's
What's his
best
full name again?
invention.
Citadel?
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
So, Mark, you finished Expedition. You're doing the Scarlet Nexus demo, so now you're gonna buy and continue Scarlet Nexus, or what's your next game?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh yeah, Witcher 3 plat. True.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crossed?
At least that one's really short.
With an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Spec the Orchestrion. Boom, 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 boom.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
Mhm.
Like, we definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except
No.
when it isn't.
Oh no. Fuck.
You had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well.
Dumbasses.
Out of the way.
God, imagine how bad that would sound too.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Sid's little hidey thing.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Well, I love how they're just have him covering it so they don't have to animate anything. Fantastic. So pressing all the buttons loosened up his little secret.
New music.
Sick.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
God, his voice is good. I like how there's a dude named Karen and a dude named Gemma in SN. I was about to say, Karen in this game is not a dude. Also, it's funny how I'm experiencing this as the reverse of everyone else, where I heard Verso first and then Clive, because it's the same voice.
Just the two I was looking for.
Just the two of us.
Who's a patient?
Wow.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Fucked off, yeah.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I'll always keep myself safe. If you know, you know. Gotta finish Kazan for the Ben Star trilogy, right? I might have to now. That game was cool.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get...
Hold up, we got 3 new questicles? I'm never finishing this game. 2 hours ago, I was like, man, I really hope I could finish this tomorrow and do the DLC Sunday. Now I'm like, huh. Yeah, maybe Saturday, July fucking 32nd.
What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
What did it do, playa?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so.
It's always Blackthorn, dude. He's just a... Let him
out on a mission,
make his swords.
And he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
Yeah, I know. I make him open up for me.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Are those all of the games that Ben has been in? This Expedition and Kazan. So I guess it was this game that there was that Runebee in a mobile game. There was a clip of Runebee's where she's crying during the
It'll all be over soon.
the credits,
She can't kick
and
so
they
much.
played it on Kinda Funny. I wonder if I could find Kinda Funny Ben Star. He's not here because he's in the room with them. Let me see. Fuck, where is... They pull up the clip of Runebee and it really caught me off guard. Seeing her on Kinda Funny, but it's such a funny clip. But it was Ben who'd seen the clip and was talking about it. Trying to like not spoil myself either. Man, I can't find it. But yeah, anyways.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Yeah, right? It was so Caught me so off guard.
Busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Wasn't she literally just giving us shit about not resting?
And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. She can't kick it.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
Damn.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I always find it crazy, stuff like this, where it's like, who tried that? You know? Who was like, oh, I wonder if these spider's tears would be good in a potion. But it's like that with stuff in real life too, like the craziest thing to me is I remember hearing on a Rooster Teeth podcast that apparently there's this coffee or a drink like coffee where if you brew it once it's poisonous and it'll kill you, but if you brew it a second time it's safe and it's good. And I'm always like, who's the fucking person that brewed it a second time? Watched this buddy die and was like, wait, let's just try it again. You know what I mean? Just never know. You don't, but I guess.
Not this again.
What's up, Brandon? How you doing?
And you got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring.
Worst case he dies, so win-win. True!
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring...
Better I have the flu. Ugh, feel better, man.
Then I'm sorry.
Hope you get better ASAP.
It was the ring, right? It brought back
Better than I was 2 days ago?
memories,
Awesome.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring...
Happy Pride Month.
Back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter?
That reminds me when I was telling the doctor or nurse or whatever today my
because engraving metal's a nightmare.
allergic reaction symptoms.
How he managed it.
She was like, I don't think that's the infusion. I think you caught a virus. And I'm like, only place I've been is here. What the fuck?
What? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some back
A turtle.
forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that?
That's
Clive?
awesome, Eternal.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Look at you guys. Whole family's getting fucking ripped out here. Sheesh. Swole Martin and her yokelings.
He's a surly soaker.
A surly soaker? Yeah, he's soaking his feet to sell the pictures, man. Don't judge a guy for how he pays his bills. It's illegal. I gave her a Pokemon Snow Globe and some other Pokemon stuff, and I heard Pikachu and zoned out after. Was she happy? 'Cause that's all that matters.
Do you
She was happy. There you
recall
go.
the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
There you go. Everybody wins.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get
Except for all the losers who lost her because she's the best.
but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Mark Pothine.
However, I believe I have a solution.
There's actually some Nintendo sales going on right now, if you could believe it.
I'm going
Like
to
first
marry
party
you
games on sale.
with marbles. I know. But hear me out. Marbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environment.
No Bayonetta though.
I believe that by grafting a marble
Exactly,
fragment
Brandon.
to
That's why whenever I
the appendage's
hear of it,
wealth
I
of
look.
vigor-inducing
But I didn't
nutrients
get anything.
might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Nothing on my wish list is on
Endeavor, I
sale.
assure you, is
Slam!
scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Well, Vine's dead. Max 10%.
And all you need.
Yeah, that's when I got Super Mario Wonder on Mario Day. I was like, wait, this is like my one chance, my one opportunity.
A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently...
Yeah, Brandon, that
posted on the
game
hunt
is amazing.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Up your arse. No, I'm kidding. Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's actually fucking funny. Can I have some more? Please, sir. I'm a little piggy in it. Oh, use the hunt board. Okay, I see. He did mention the hunt board. I kind of was zoned out. Alright. I gotta go kill an extraordinary marble. Hopefully it's one of the ones that I need crafting materials for the Guten Tag or whatever that piece is.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
I'd say this sword is really dope, but not as cool as the last one. So, I'm gonna have to lower my review of this game from a 6 out of 100 to 5 so far. Been losing a lot of points with stuff like that. Unfortunate, yeah. But it happens. Hi, Napkin. Ask about mobile sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that you just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. More malicious step. More malicious step. Oh, it says the location. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Oh, I never noticed that. I'm fucking dumb. But it doesn't put it on your map, so eat my ass. Gotta keep playing it, though. Yeah, because, I mean, it is amazing. Final Fantasy 16. Carrot. Location. Alright, let's do this one first. Hey, what? Why you still got the fucking icon? His icons just like never want to disappear. I always have to do like 15 times. Slam. Just give me a check mark, man. Whatever. Okay. So we're going to Rosaria, and we gotta go right here. So we're gonna go, yeah. Buggy ass game lowered to 4 out of 100. It's only fair. No, but it's weird. Everything else, it's very bizarre that like the side quests are practical to the point that once you complete them, it lets you fast travel directly to the quest giver. But they don't put the hunts on your map. It's such a bizarre choice. Not the end of the world. It's better. That's the one thing too that's nice about playing it late. Is like everything's online. It's just quite odd. Oh, that's not the element I thought I had. Whee! Kick W. Oh, let's go. What's up, big boy? Wanna throw down, dog? I'll throw down. What's up? It's so cool. God damn. Oh, he had some friends join him. That's cool. Ow. Irma. Brandon, I don't remember. Did you get a Switch too? If so, have you been liking it? And have you been playing old Switch games to see how they run and shit? It is wild. Stuff like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet running like a game. I tried, I think yesterday or the day before, I finally tried the thing I had never tried with the Switch One. You know that attachy thing that you put the Joy-Con on so they become like a normal controller? I figured I would try to do a shiny hunt. I wanted to do it in handheld mode with like test out the kickstand and test out that thing. It was good. Graphical model still looks like ass. Oh yeah, for sure. But at least now it's like crispy and buttery smooth. every time. Fuck, shit, slam. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Doesn't even look like a carrot. I was just gonna say the same thing. What the hell? Wait, I got lied to? Fringe? What the fuck happened to me? Getting closer to zero where we really get mad. What the fuck do you move? Main girl's sister got shot and turned into a crazy boss. Crazy, huh? What are they called again, the creatures in the game? Others, that's it. Yeah, that was crazy. And if I remember correctly, you can play as... There's like 2 campaigns basically, right? There's the guy and the girls. I think? You got clippity clap, brother. Alright, you're dead. D-E-D dead. What? Ain't nitrogen monoxide we. Mobile tendril.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
I won't fast travel for this one.
Back to the yard.
So I'm just gonna do the 3 side questies and then we'll just turn them all in at once. As you do, as you do. Dun, 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 dun. God, this game is so fire. So, this one I assume is the slay a mightling for its eye. If I were to guess. Yeah, I gotta go up. And down here, I assume? Douglas, chill, bro, chill. He's so crazy. Slobbering up a storm and such. I wish there was a sprint button. And I didn't have to wait until he, like, does that. But alas, I guess that makes it, what, 3 out of 100? Dude, this game's falling apart. How did I miss? 2 out of 10. 100, sorry. Alcohol pouch. God, that move is so sick when it's mashed. Oh, speaking of which, I needed 6,000, I think, for that, and I have 4720. We're getting there. We're getting there. Blaze it.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Dude, fuck living in a area like this. Spiders as big as me, I'm out. I don't even like normal spiders. Fuck this. You guys remember the one like early on into Jedi Fallen Order? I'm not even arachnophobic and that shit got me. Spider Eye. Yo, what is this, Minecraft?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the...
What is this, Minecrafty? Man, Chad, I love this headset. It sounds really good. It's really comfortable. The mic is not bad, but I am very much considering getting a noise canceling. I thought this was when I bought it years ago, but I didn't pay enough attention. It's noise isolating.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his
Like I could hear the TV in the living room, even though it's not loud. Like I hear outside noise so much.
I suggest
And it's so distracting when I stream.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Wow.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Like if they start calling passive noise canceling a thing, just means the noise that gets dampened by wearing the headphones. That's like saying that toques and beanies have passive noise canceling.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I don't know. So lately, ever since my dad got back home, it's annoying as fuck. And like that, I'm sure you guys notice I take my headset off every now and then because I'm like, I could hear it. So I'm like, is it so loud that the mic is going to pick it up? But when I take my headset off, I could barely hear it. It's like I hear outside noises even more. It's fucking weird, but it's so distracting.
It's a smithing town.
So, I know I just spent a fortune this month.
You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound.
But I don't know. I might consider it.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
But
You'll be needing it.
I don't know what I would get. I would probably stick to Steel Series because I like it. But I don't know. I'd have to look into like what has noise cancelling and is good quality and has a good mic.
Certainly. Here you are. Thank you. Certainly.
Oh, I just spotted a chesticle. Sorry, ma'am. You don't mind if I rob you? I believe the Arctis series is good. Yeah, that's what I have now. The Arctis 1 wireless.
That's my bitch.
Then I think, I don't remember if DDA has one, but I was looking at Ray's gear out of curiosity. I think he has like the Arctis 7 Pro or something.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Jesus Christ.
Pardon
That
the
seems like
intrusion.
catch.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
That sounds like it makes sense. Are they good? Do they have noise canceling?
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
As long as I turn off mic monitoring.
Get out.
But it doesn't work well if you do that. Either way, I don't monitor my mic.
Blackthorn's here.
I find it too distracting hearing myself even clearer.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well then. What is transparency mode? Seems nice. Yeah, no wonder that these twos almost came to blowing each other. Came to blows. They
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
because Zoltan's a bitch.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
I don't know. Everyone here is really nice. It's a nice town.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
Supposed to make voices come through. Okay, yeah.
Him, yes.
Hmm. Yeah, I do the headphones that I wear for my phone. Noise canceling is insane. I don't hear like anything.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help,
Like I said, I wear them at work when I'm cutting keys, and I have two loud-ass machines of metal cutting metal, and I don't hear them.
Dravosht, Zoltan, the burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
I love his voice.
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosht won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosht will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
That makes
Luckily
sense.
for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Cool. Okay, it is faster to just go this way.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What about now? What's up, Slambrosia? Slambro thing. I'm gonna ignore these enemies because I'm gonna be here forever otherwise. God, the soundtrack is so unfair.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I forgot that salamanders are basically fucking dragons. So cool. Okay, why was that so loud? Jesus. Yeah, bitch. Does it look like he's nutting during that? Dude, if you had all that shit shooting at your body and being the coolest motherfucker ever, you'd be nutting too. God damn. Oh, god damn. Dumpstered. Enemy clapped. God, I'm so close to level 41.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
You know what? Fuck it, we're fighting Bighorn. And the curl, or whatever it's called, the cat. The Catling gun. Where'd that chunky monkey go? There you go. Boy, bruv. Your blood, my hands.
You deserve a rest. This won't be easy.
It's so sick, dude. I won't waste my limit break. I'll keep it for the next big fight.
Too slow.
Whoops. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think we need one more. Luckily, there's a big cat right here. And we'll be single digits away from level 50. Holy. Holy.
Dude, this poor thing, just vibing, chilling, trying to get some shade, have a little snack. In comes Shizzy Hollywood. Okay, misread that. You footstool, idiot. Is that seriously not enough? Heinous, dude. Almost 5,000 ability points. I need 6,000 to master Kamehameha. Soon, soon. Alright, so we should be able to just complete these 3 side quests.
I can walk from here.
And then continue the story.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Keep forgetting that I velcroed the remote for the HDMI switcher on my desk. I just sat down. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Pulls their weight. We'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Zoltan's gonna be all pissed.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Alright.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. Blum, 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 blum.
Fetch.
And this time we didn't grope Jill. Holy, look at us. We're growing. We're growing as characters, as people.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't
Don't
want
mention
to
that.
out well.
Brandon's gonna get the flu again.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I love how much of a character Blackthorn is.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Fucking right we leveled up. I was like, bro, ain't no way that wasn't enough. Ouroboros design draft for the belt Ouroboros. Oh. Recipes with an S?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Let's see, is Ouroboros any good? Stone tongue. And stained loincloth. Well.
Anything else?
We will have to come back after some more hunts.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. So we still have these two to turn in.
He's a surly soaker.
And then that should be it. I could try the dragon again. We've leveled up a couple times, leveled up our moves a couple times. Or you know what? Maybe we wait. Once we upgrade the Kamehameha, we go back.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied
Let's
to
be
other
true. Wait,
specimens as
true.
well.
It's true. He was DMing me
glad I
just
could be
pictures of him
assistance.
crying in real life. I felt so bad for him.
You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
So my
I must accept
potions.
this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
My potions are going to be amazing. It's a big old piggity pog. Please, sir, could I have some marble? Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. That's awesome. You've obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Bruh. Bruh. Now the Tears of Mercy for Rodrigue and Taria. And then we go see if Jill's okay. Or if I'm going to spend the rest of the night fucking crying.
Sid, heard you were in Canvas.
So Lightspeed, what? You just lurked in explain the lore. Chris likes this girl.
Shirley, how can we
He likes the streamer. And so you lurked in her chat and got gifted a sub. And now you have the emotes and you're styling on them. Is hell yeah. Does he have the emotes?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like
He doesn't? Holy, brother. Holy. Holy. You style on him, boy. Sheesh.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Thank you.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
We're all gonna die anyways. You might as well go out in a peaceful, painless way. That's all we could really hope for. Sorry, real. Too real. Pepe hands. I'm crying.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Was something that was her dad or a father figure? She's the physiker, the doctor basically of the hideaway.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physiker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oof. That was heavy. Jesus Christ. Man, I just need some ability points. I need 1,000. Gonna sleep now, or I know, right? I was just thinking the same thing. Now, will she rest? Will the lady rest? Oh.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Is it ability points?
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Remember the other day when Bahamut versus Odin wasn't so clear cut in this game? I see you met Barnabas one-on-one? Brother. Because I know I'm like 80, maybe a bit more percent through this game. I was like, well, clearly I'm going to lose this one. Although there is Ultima, so maybe not. But yeah, that was a bit crazy. Oh, I need 10 renown. And I get 2,500. Shit. Oh man. Okay. I've no. Sorry. I need 10. Okay, so Kai, here was my plan. All the power you've gotten makes you look like rank 5. Dude, like, it was insane. So I hope Jill is okay, but okay, so here's the thing. I leveled up a couple times. I got some better gear and this and that. So I was like, do I fight the dragon again, or do I wait till my Kamehameha is fully leveled? But I have 5,000 points and I need 6,000. But if I have 10 more renown, then I get 25. Let's just do the story mission, see if it gives us renown. And if it does, we'll go get the ability points. We'll upgrade the Kamehameha. And we'll try the dragon again. I'm 41. So I should wait, but at the same time, why not? Worst case is I die and I go back later. And the game is amazing, yes. 42 or 43. Yeah, I was 38, but since then I got gear and stuff, so. And I came really close on a couple of my attempts. And also my potions just got better. So now when he kicks my ass harder than the other day, it's going to feel even worse. How you doing, Kai? What's up, man?
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
Once you can play this, I want to new game plus this on the mega hard difficulty.
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Yeah, I might do it. We'll see.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He kicked my ass.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Demo cleared.
Must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Douglas running across. Let's go, dude. But yeah, Kai, when I'm finished this and the DLC, I'll look at the achievement list. I haven't looked at it yet.
Everyone with me?
I'll do the mop-up and then I'll decide if I do the New Game Plus hard for the completion. But I don't want to ruin it for myself either, so... But if it's my last achievement, I know I'll do it.
Here they come.
This feels so end of gamey. But I think we have like 10 hours left. I was just gonna say, bro, let me just do this.
I'll take care
Clap.
of these fuckers.
Hell yeah, you will.
Dad! About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
It's interesting, in Norse mythology, Odin uses Gungnir. The spear is his primary weapon, but Final Fantasy uses what I believe is an unnamed sword. Interesting. I feel like this fight is so loud, but it's fine. Wanna fuck around, big boy? Yeah. Loki mythology is a sword called Leviathan. They just misspelled Leviathan. Get up! Oh, this is a waste. Such a waste. Whoops. Well, hopefully I don't need it immediately in the next fight. Fuck. Alright, 5,036 ability points soon.
That was easy enough.
Why'd you say that?
You heard the captain?
Interestingly enough, the name translates to either Wounding Wand or Staff of Destruction, which definitely describes the ass whooping Clive got. Oh, okay, I knew that was coming.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man.
but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Did you see that zesty ass walk, by the way? Holy. Happy Pride Month.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
Sleipnir is Loki's son? Oh shit.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Byron rules, he really does.
Dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Well, at least they're not as hard as the last round. Controversial opinion, this game's kind of sick. Bro, we're just trying to have a good time. What the fuck? Whoa, what would happen if Square Enix came back and saw that?
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
My ears! Right, I have to let it go, I forgot.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Why do I feel like at least one of them's gonna die? Yeah. Yeah, imagine you got left behind. After all that, they just watched as you get stabbed on the dock. You play as Joshua again?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We're so close to 6K. Ooh! I didn't see, did I get renown? I didn't notice. Also, sorry. Wow, that looks good. Naldia Narrow. I'll show you a Naldia Narrow. Wait, no, I mean, If these updates goes insane. Yeah, this graphical changes is bold.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Gulp. The free cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Clive's still hanging.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Loves them both. Yeah, Joshua definitely got the short end of the stick there, but
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
oh, it's so cool to see them together. Hell yeah. So inside the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Dion, what are you doing, man?
Greek of mercy.
He's walking like I did 3 weeks ago. What the fuck? Casino Royale is him. Have you never seen it before? Yeah, that movie is amazing. Did you watch it because of Hitman? Or rewatch it because of Hitman? Because of the shift? When I was like 9? Oh my god, why would you say that to me? I already had 2 divorces by then. Walking like shiz on his way to the kitchen, it's true. This coffee will make me better. Copium.
What have I done?
Oh, it's a medicine girl. Because of Hitman? Yeah, because there's like the Hitman event where you have the target Le Chiffre. Remember? It's like an event For like a month or something. I didn't know. They showed it during like SGF and shit. Right? Am I crazy? He's from Casino Royale, no? Is it Hitman 3? Or what if I just do Hitman Le Chiffre? The Banker DLC. Yeah. Hitman Wiki. Le Chiffre is a character from 2006. It's almost 20 years old. An elusive target in Hitman 3. And we need to just rewatch the Daniel Craig Bonds. Yeah, I think I've only seen Casino Royale and Skyfall. I think Minecraft movie streaming out. We gotta watch that shit. Chicken Jockey. Thoughts? We definitely gotta watch that shit. Just tell me when. Maybe tomorrow or Monday.
But any ship heading north has to round
If you guys are down.
and put through the narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast.
I gotta pee so bad. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go do a urine.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
Actually, I'll do it now. I will watch the cutscene when I get back. Burb. Let's continue.
Those waters. It's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stoney.
Fortnite mentioned, Paul.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
God, imagine having energy like that. I miss those days.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those
What is Fortnite?
Do you feel that, Jill?
So they could sense her key like Dragon Ball? Because it really is Dragon Ball. I'm telling you.
Let's see what this girl
But that
can
means
do.
that she's with Barnacle. Be careful, he'll beat you up again. And now he has armor on?
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Up to one trophy. Oops.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Yeah, that sword's a bit OP.
Barnabas.
Hopefully I can beat him and get it and use it against Ultima. This looks incredible. 720p by the way. This game is fucking beautiful. It is Dragon Ball. You can fly? That means you have to beat him and kick W. No, I could do it. He's for sure easier than that dragon.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Douglas. The crazy thing is that this literally feels like it's near the end of the game. But I know we still have such a ways to go. That's your question. Final Fantasy 16 Odin versus Bahamut is not very cut and dry on who would win, but let's just agree that Vicinity would lose. I mean, no, in this game Bahamut would get clapped. I think? I mean, definitely in man form. But the Bahamut Eikon is fucking insane, so... I mean, Barnabas is nasty in human form, but like, we haven't seen Odin. Man, this copium tastes delicious, by the way. Oh, okay. That move is so insane. Fuck am I going? Oh, the soundtrack. Bricky Hollywood actual. Holy shit, this is cool. This game is so sick, dude. God, it's so sick. I wonder how long I have left, like, actually. I wonder if it's realistic to finish tomorrow. See, Kai, I was saying, like, I'm not rushing or anything. It would just be nice schedule-wise to finish the base game tomorrow, knock out the DLC Sunday. Because I love ending long playthroughs on the Sunday and then the next week you start something new, you know? Not more than 10 hours? Yeah, if I do 2 today, maybe I'll just try to start super early tomorrow. And really make a push. Again, not because I'm rushing, but just because it would just work out very nicely. You'll beat this weekend? Yeah, but the DLC as well. But the DLC, I was checking, one of them it says 3 hours, and one of them it says like 4 to 6. So that's what I was saying. I was like, if I finish this tomorrow, do a 9-hour, 10-hour stream Sunday. Do both DLCs in one day. We'll see. Again, worst case is no, and it just bleeds into next week. But again, the game's so fucking good, who cares? But it would just work out really nicely, like finish it Sunday, Monday off, Astrobot Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. Yeah, Kai, that I knew. Which explains a lot, because DMC5 was fucking insane, as you know. God, Ruby must have lost her shit. I started watching her playthrough, but I haven't made it very far.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
This is so fucking intense, man.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Give her a potion.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He looks so fucking sick.
In earnest then.
Pet her again, that'll make her feel better. This game is so sick, dude. This game is so sick. What the fuck? Moses time? Is this what Courtney was singing about with Tsunami Sea? I remember seeing a comic that was it was a fish in his boss's office, and he's like, "Why were you late to work?" And he's like, "You're not gonna believe this." And then the next panel is Moses split the sea, and so the fish is like stuck, couldn't cross. So dumb. Well, it gave me a good chuckle. Douglas.
got one?
I think so.
Oh, you literally didn't Taria just give you a bunch of potions and a med kit and all kinds of shit? Yeah, it's like the Flying Waters. Bro, this is...
But to where?
Let's hope that water doesn't come crashing down. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna pull through this one.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
I hope Torgal awakens with us.
Embrace the truth, Mythos.
Sorry, Douglas.
Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
The MILF crystal and the Geo crystals you have to destroy? Yeah. It's a real shame. At least I still have mine, though.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Bring it on! I'm not afraid of you! Bring it on, pussy.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
Gulp.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
I'm trying. I mean, you're not so tough.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
It's been not even an hour, brother. What the fuck do you mean? I literally just killed a Morble named Carrot.
all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I love the fact that he has a stagger meter, but the Chocobo didn't.
Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
I'm not gonna be able to break it.
mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Scripted.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Oh, chocolate chocobos during Easter? Yeah.
Wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
Chocobo?
Eikon.
True.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity.
Yeah, the water bowl is crazy.
Creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Dude, we get it. Like, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I'm an atheist. Like, Jehovah's Witnesses, you guys need to chill.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh my god, that's so sick.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
That's so sick, but I hope she doesn't die, man. Oh, wow. Life bested. Yo, they did me dirty. You know, it'd be even funnier. They wrote Clyde. Like they just typoed his name on top of it. Because he's just like, who was that guy? Who's that jabroni? That barnacle clapped?
I hope the others are safe.
Is his cheeks clapped?
Clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Hey, yo.
We need only wait till dawn.
Hey, at least they're gonna die like this. Oh my goodness gracious. Chad, cover your eyes. You're too young. You're too young. Stop.
I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Well, then show me your monster.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter.
I know it's to show how vulnerable they are.
By whom it was granted.
Yeah, and I mean, realistically, they're probably just drying their clothes.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
God, yeah, dude, like wet socks and wet jeans are bad enough. Can you imagine wet armor and shit? Ugh.
My purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
That too, all the metal and shit.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Wait, Jill, did you just pee? No. No, I didn't.
Saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once
You cut through
took the time
you cut through Shiva's eyes.
save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
His abs.
Survive so that you may
They're probably sharper than his sword. Why not just like ab smash?
What you do. What you've always done.
Oh, this is really sweet though.
I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No. No, I knew it. I called this shit like day one.
sure. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
No.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
That's so funny how they like they do it like just enough that it covers everything. Just to edge the gooners. Savage. This should have me bowling dog. Yeah, it's definitely intense. Like I said, I called it like instantly, but it's still really, really well done. She released it, so did I. God damn it.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
God, even I'm wet now, Jesus. Notice no pain this time? Yeah.
I promise you, Jill.
True.
We will find a way to escape this fate.
Oh, tell me I don't absorb Torgal's powers.
Find a way
Happy hands.
to save each other.
Can you fucking kiss already? God damn it. I guess it's better than nothing. Red rocket attack.
That
Jesus
we might one day
Christ.
look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. There we go, finally. Yay!
I'll bust till I'm deceased.
Imagine if they did that whole scene and then didn't cross that line. Well, they've come so close so many times that I was starting to think they wouldn't. And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. And that's why they call me the Ice Queen. Yeah, Sam, it sounds pretty awful. Oh, yeah. The love is official. Someone losing their powers to Clive doesn't directly kill them. No, but I mean, Sid was gonna die anyways, so it probably just took like the last bit of him.
What of Barnabas?
And I mean, yeah, and Kupka didn't die after we sucked him off. Dry? Sucked him dry? Well, I sucked his
Will cross
powers?
again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Round 2. Factory period's over.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a
That's true, Kai. Oh, right, so if she transforms, she's
Then
fucked.
Let's go home and find one.
Uh-oh.
Ash will have to wait.
Also, Dion probably doesn't know that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we need a crazy rager Bahamut, though, to help us clap Barnabas and Odin. I don't know, man. I didn't write this fucking game, dude. Jesus Christ. Achievement! Dude, all the achievements are 5 gamer score. It's so toxic. Become 1. Dijon going mustard! Benedicta felt that she lost her power too.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
God, the Super Bowl one where he's like walking sideways, like.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
Sam, either that or it's because she was willing. It's different.
We're running out of time.
Because like the only one that was willing was Sid.
To shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
But it was different because he died.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Real power is the frenzy absorbed along the way. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Shivas' essence. The tuning with Shiva not only changes.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming time.
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the Backstreet Boys?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
What?
With the forge and all that.
What?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A Kashyyyk. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
No, I finally got the fucking 6,000 points I need.
Clive.
But now I have the ice shit. Slam.
Quick look. Seen enough?
Okay. Alright, something so good, Charlotte are releasing it for some in 18 years. I guess who's mostly producing? Oh god, Jordan Fish.
Want to claim your just desserts?
That's amazing. Yeah, I only listened to a couple of their songs back in the day. Never liked them. My sister was obsessed with them.
What will it be today?
Took her and her friend to a show.
What is it that you wish to learn?
How do you split the sea?
Whatchamacallit.
Reckon we're better off. How are you doing?
But I really liked Joel hosting Ink Master. And I've seen some clips from his podcast and they were good. Alright, I guess we're doing like 15 side quests. The Anthem and Girls Don't Like Boys. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the second one. I assume your new thing is a song? No, you wears a shite.
You've a keen eye.
I wouldn't use
I do like a
your arm with a
customer who
cover
knows
my
what he
knob. Too soon? Alright, where are we going? Into the village. Dude, I forget who was it. Germa? I think it might be Germa. I was watching a lot of Resident Evil recently, and I think it was Germa. Like the person that edited so there was chat on the screen, and it's like hours into the game, and somebody in chat just goes, "The Reddit is couldn't possibly be." Oh no! I'm like, oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Alright. I'm gonna have a smoke and a piss and I'll BRB. Alright, let's continue. Let's do all the side stuff as always. Hello.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his radiance
I'm in
as
that.
the head of the Imperial government.
Eternal and I are very high up.
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
Dude, I love streaming this game. It's so fucking good.
Into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me.
Sounds like a billionaire.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this?
Send a man. Maybe he's like
Town was
Dion.
under attack. It was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite
Yeah, Sam.
for further
But again,
deprivation,
you do something for 20 years,
least of all when it serves only
and
to
you gotta think all the
elevate
people in
others.
Lincoln Park are financially stable, right?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services
It
to
could be,
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take
you know,
you to his eminence.
is over it, or after like years away from it, doesn't miss the touring,
No bonds of loyalty
or doesn't want to
prevent
tour
you
without
from
Chester. It could be a million
speaking your
things.
mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, you're welcome, my lady.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Honestly, probably a combination of all the above. Yeah.
Wish me luck.
But at the end of the day, it's none of our business, you know? So I'm just like, thanks for the music.
I may have met this
Do what makes you
before,
happy.
at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Dude, we have how many side quests do we have? We had like we literally have like almost 10. It's 9:40. We might literally have to just do side quests for the rest of the stream and then continue the story tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Either way, the side quests are good as hell anyways, so.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
I recommend you do that actually, yeah, because I assume the story is just going to be non-stop crazy at this
I
point.
might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence
Makes sense.
has
And yeah,
heard all
Sam,
about
yeah.
you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
About that.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would
This
be
sounded mighty familiar.
twins.
A wall, huh?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Oh.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh, fun.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh, as long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
This dude always just looting. All over the gaff.
Needn't fret.
So not only do we have a shitload of side quests, but they're going to take a long time too.
Alright there.
Goddamn. That's alright.
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. couldn't have the rebel getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
Hmm.
And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yep, it makes a lot of sense.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
I love the term sawed off. It just sounds so good. Well, 1 second. Douglas, come here. Yeah. That's it. Clip through my armor. What a good boy. What a good Dogecoin. He's a Frostwolf because he's cool as hell.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
They're gonna be the complete opposite. I would assume. God, I wish you could just sprint. Oi, bruv.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
Have you listened to the new shit, Joe? It's so good.
The screws put on them. But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't.
Emily's so sick.
I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empire.
The factory's so fun. Built a whole ass shopping district. Nice, dude.
And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I love the towns and shit in this game, though. It feels so, like, real and lived in.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I
left everything.
Sounds good, Kai. Enjoy. And thanks for watching. Dude, I'm so glad I got the 3 stars over with and I took a break. Because now I actually want to play it again.
Into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
God damn it. Oh, Douglas, I'm so sorry I pushed you off. What the fuck? Tariffs? Dude, they want to build a wall and they have tariffs? What the fuck? Wait, when does this take place again? What the hell?
Captain, do you have a moment?
What do you think about the Switch accessories
you?
being marked up $10 to
Certainly.
$20?
Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
All right, peace, brother.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Really surprised the Switch 2 didn't cost more because of the tariff bullshit. Yeah, I was surprised. I was because the Canadian pre-orders got delayed as well. And already with the exchange rate, it was nasty. Like with taxes and everything, it was like $800. It was fucking disgusting. So I was like, man, I hope that they don't get railed. But yeah, luckily it wasn't too bad. It was more the accessories that were like $10-20 more, but I didn't get any of them.
Were you able to speak?
I want to get a Pro controller eventually, but mine still works fine and it's compatible, so fuck it. Categorized as a mobile device, it was exempt. I see.
So
That's how they
Northreach
got
is to
away
be a
with it.
fortress after all.
Huh.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
How much were the OG Pro controllers for you guys?
Had I sworn to protect Sambrek? I dare say.
Well, obviously, you know, like there's a couple of new buttons and features. Like it's a better controller and shit.
For trying.
The weirdest thing is
I don't know about that.
So one of the things I hated about the Switch 1 that's still around is that
What happened to your uniform?
if
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
if your console's in sleep mode, you could
I wished them well,
turn the console on with a controller. But the Xbox and the PlayStation, if it's fully powered off, you could turn it on with the controller, but you can't with the
because
Switch.
I realize what really matters to me.
It's weird.
following
But
some
now,
nobleman's
if you're in
orders for
sleep
the sake
mode,
of it,
you could turn the console on with the new Pro controller, but not the old one.
protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know.
My
when
Switch
those
is right
monsters
next
will
to me, so
return.
like I don't mind pressing the button. It's just a very bizarre choice.
And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We
But
need to stand together.
maybe it's just one extra
all of
little
us.
incentive to try to make people buy the new
You to
one
lead us,
because
my
they can't be
lady.
bothered.
I reckon we can do it.
60
It
and
was you who
80.
finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go
Yeah,
against
but you got
everything
that
believe.
controller what, like 8 years ago? So inflation's a factor too.
All of us standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yo. Hey, yo.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. A especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Right. Cool. I should save. It's been a minute. I don't think I'll have time, but we'll see. If I manage to finish all these side quests, we'll see if we have time to take a crack at the dragon. I don't think so. And to be fair, at this point I'm so tired that it's probably a stupid idea, but we'll see.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
I think I'm 41 or 42.
Seeds.
And the dragon's 50?
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
That makes sense.
If you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, last time when I tried the dragon, I gave it 3 or 4 tries, and I almost got it.
For a few years at least.
I was level 38, so since then, yeah, leveled up a few times, leveled up some
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
abilities, got better
They're
gear.
hardy, they grow fast.
My
and they
potions
fill
are
a
better.
home. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And Chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need
Yeah,
to
Kai
pull
said he
together
was
to get
42,
Eastpool
43 as
back on its
well.
feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just
And
about
I know, dude,
bearable.
it's
I'll take your word for it.
because I play so many fucking
Anyway,
games.
Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't,
Like you said, it'll be
well,
like 2 years ago, and I'm like, I don't
go up
remember
there and
shit.
show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Unless it really stuck with me. Alright, let's see. Can I fast travel and make this quicker? Yeah. Oh man, chat, now I'm starting to run out of gas fast. Now I'm feeling the fact that I've been up since fucking 3:45 a.m. Wade, what's up, brother?
Ah, Lord Rosfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Yeah, that makes sense. They have no idea how to take care of themselves.
Of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. Subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do, it's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I guess we're fighting.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Interesting.
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
That's damn, dude. That's brutal. Imagine you're a slave, you finally get freed, and now you're like, wait, I don't know how to take care of myself, and then they're like, by the way, zombies are coming, so if you guys want to fight...
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You were up till 5? Goddamn. No, because my infusion was at 8:15. Yeah, so I had to leave at 7. And with my stomach problems, I have to give myself a few hours to
so that you and your men
empty out, so to speak.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Wow.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade,
Yeah, luckily it's only every 2 weeks, because, you know, 2 weeks ago when I did it for the first time, it was 3 days in a row. It was so brutal.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool.
What show were you at, Joe?
Your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Wu-Tang and Run the Jewel? Holy shit, dude, that must have been so sick.
I'm right.
Hope you had a good time.
Wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Wow, none of them?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
There we go. And now they're all gonna start.
I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from...
Oh, that's sick, Joe.
We will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
That's sick.
With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Alright. Time to clap some cheeks. Some Aka cheeks.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Let this village fall.
All yours, Torgal.
You're fucking free, dude. You're fucking free, dude. God, I'm loving that move more and more. Get stabbed in the head, idiot. You fucking idiot, dude. Oh, hello. Come. I keep fucking doing that by accident. Okay, these guys are too heavy to drag around. God, these raptors are ugly as shit. Life bested. Actually, play this after I played Rebirth. I definitely feel the combat system in this is much better. Oh yeah, the combat in Remake and Rebirth, it's okay, but
Lord
it's
Rosfield, change of plan.
nothing crazy.
What is it?
This is way better.
An Akashic curls
Also, those games, the fights are so long for nothing. So I just played on easy to save time because it was just. And man, the minigame central.
The worst is behind us. I could order a detachment.
Rebirth Mario Party was yeah.
Let them finish the job. You stay here too, so
I was very disappointed. I liked the first like quarter a lot, and then like
if you're sure,
the last quarter.
May the founder protect you.
And everything in between, I was just like, why is this the game that everybody thinks is perfect? It's just nothing but shitty minigames. All the time. And forcing me to play the fucking card game stuff. I don't know, I was super disappointed, honestly. But then, like I said, the beginning was crazy. And the ending was amazing as well. Oh, did I never... Hello? I've still not played OG.
Well, this isn't at all.
I still really want to, and I'm gonna play Crisis Core and Final Fantasy X over time. It's just always hard to find time because it's like it'll take me a good 2 weeks, like this game is. And I have it on Xbox, but I might just buy it again on Steam because there's a mod that has voice acting. And it would be a lot easier to stream without having to yap literally non-stop for fucking however many hours. So, I don't know, I might do that. Just get it on Steam. Probably, actually, I should wishlist it and get it cheap, seeing as I've already bought it on Xbox, so I might as well try to save money buying it again. Now that I think of it. But yeah, I saw a little bit of it when B played it, and I was like, yeah, this seems just way more enjoyable to stream. Oh.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Sick. Super cheap right now because of the sale? Oh, really? Sweet. You know what? I'll make a note of it on my phone so I don't forget. Get FF7 OG on Steam at 11 p.m. Thanks for the heads up, midweekers. Appreciate it, dude. That's what I gotta see. Apparently there's like a PlayStation Plus weekend thing. I don't know how that works on PlayStation. And I don't know if it's like the Xbox free weekends where like you could play shit free for the weekend and then you gotta buy it. No idea. But I should look into that. Just bought loads of the old FFs on Steam earlier. Oh, I was checking the like big PlayStation sale where it's like shit up to 70% off or whatever, and I saw that like all the old Final Fantasies were on sale.
All right. Back to East.
Yeah, for the most part, people are telling me to play the OG first and then Crisis Core. So that's what I'm gonna do. Crisis Core spoils a big plot point in OG. Yeah, that's what people were telling me. And, dude, I think I had literally one thing spoiled in Rebirth, and it's literally the biggest thing. I was so pissed.
Thank the founder for that.
Essentially all about that plot point. Okay.
We were able to
So yeah, I'll do it
eradicate the
OG
rest of the
first.
horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
God, I'm so fucking tired, but I want to try to finish these side missions. We'll see. But I am crapping out pretty fast.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Holy. We're Jamers.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall.
Clap your hands.
Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
And everyone lived happily ever after. And died at 32 because they got a splinter.
They're not slaves.
It was in 10 because I didn't own it on Steam. Nice.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Played 6 a few months ago for the first time since 2002-ish, and it still holds up so well. Nice.
Lord Rosfield.
I feel like people keep telling me different ones that they love.
Together,
it's awesome.
The goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Ideally, I'd like to eventually play them all, but it would take so long.
I forget.
Need to go back and watch your Rebirth stuff because I could imagine you were confused as hell at some points. I think so, yeah. But I replayed Remake beforehand to refresh my memory.
Giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you.
Happy hands, I'm crying.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Damn.
I'll do my best.
Alrighty. Over to Morpher. I'm surprised too, the load times in this game are really not bad, considering how big it is.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
And the fact that it brings you right to the person and not just the location is crazy.
Saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, it is, Joe. It's amazing.
I never stopped to think what it would mean.
I wonder how many hours I would have lost without it.
Of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met
Makes
Sid.
sense, Mark?
Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Cute.
Just a little.
Cute.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Fucking yap, dude. Just remembered, okay. What's the problem? So now I wonder, will we actually suck up Odin's thing last and use all of this to fight Ultima? Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction, attacking with B while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies draw them toward Clive could be used in midair. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes, holds increased potency. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in it. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with within a radius before knocking them back. That all seems interesting, but I want that. Now I have 1,300 points. I don't know if I want to use Shiva's stuff because honestly the stuff I have is sick. Sucking Odin now? Yeah, obviously. I can only acquire his powers if I get his juices. If I get his protein. Anyways.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're
Oh.
going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more.
Well, if it's anything like League of Legends, it's going to be toxic as fuck.
Fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
They're about the same age as the average LoL player? Wait, true.
And ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Okay. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Hey, oh, he's gonna do what? Not in front of the kids. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Collating reports from my scouts.
Yuck.
Such an amenable soul.
Robloxers.
I'll go and speak with him.
Okay, I changed my mind. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm running out of steam super fast. I am quite fatigued. So let's just hit the spicy little save. And we shall continue mañana. If I'm feeling up to it, I would like to do long streams tomorrow and Sunday. Like I said, hopefully finish the base game tomorrow. I don't think it's realistic, but it would be ideal. And then the DLC Sunday. Again, I don't see it happening, but that would be perfect. And if it bleeds into the next week, whatever. Because obviously we're going to finish the game and do all the DLC because this shit rips. So let me end the YouTube recording and then find somebody to raid. YouTube, thanks for watching. Peace.